Yeah. If we could have Macaria Pine and Levi Black Eagle come on up to the announcer's stand. Headman, Head Lady. Also, Sonny Realbird, if you could, come on up to the announcer's stand. Sonny Realbird, Macaria Pine, and Levi Black Eagle. And grand entry slated for 6 o'clock sharp. We got about 7 minutes, dancers. And there are no golden age, juniors and teens, so adult men, adult women, be ready to go. Veterans, royalty, dignitaries, senators. If we have any U.S. senators that are here, we're going to ask you to come in our grand entry as well. All U.S. senators. Good to see you, Jonathan. Dante. Ano agmantek. Okay, we need Velma. White man runs him. We still need her to come on up and collect her prize money. She was a winner. And we also need also John Dunbar, Lieutenant. Come on up. First place, junior girls traditional. We need you to come up as well. All right, veterans are making their way on over to the grand entry side. We have the Montana State flag, our American flag, Northern Cheyenne flag, Eagle Staff, Absaloga tribal flag, and all of the other tribal nations representation here. We have some students helping us out. If we have any other students of MSUB, MSU Billings, come on up. Can help us out. Maybe if you're a current student, former student, alumni, alumnus, we have 1, 2, 3, 4 more flags, 5 more flags. If we could get some students, former students of MSU Billings, can help us out with the grand entry, we'll very much appreciated. This evening time, bad word cloud, we'll just come to you for the whole grand entry. It's just the adults, so it should be a pretty short grand entry, but we need number takers to visit the host drum. Make sure to record their number. There's a few dancers included over there. Number takers. Host drum will render the whole grand entry. All right, it's 6 o'clock. Rich Singer has arrived, and he'll be doing the prayer after grand entry. We have a couple more flags, and I was inviting some former students of Montana State. If we don't have any more former students, if we have any veterans that are in the crowd, if we have any veterans, a Marine veteran, we have the POW MIA flag. I believe we also have the, what is that, the Coast Guard? We have a few flags remaining, so if you want to grab a flag and bring in our final grand entry, we thank you very much. Any visiting veterans? Lance 4-star, U.S. Army, thank you. And where is Ryan Kaline? Where is he? He's been hiding from me all weekend. My cousin. Cuzzin, cousin. Yeah. Blood related. Not that cousin that calls you at the first of the month. Remember? Right around the first of the month, you get your check, and all of a sudden, everybody's your cousin. Yeah. Did you ever notice that, though, when they call you up? If they say, hey, brother, and they haven't called you brother in a long time, they want a favor. They want to borrow money, borrow a car, or come get me out of jail. Just kidding. But, hey, brother. But usually if it's an emergency and they're younger than you, they'll call you uncle. Uncle. Yeah, uncle. Uncle. Boa, mago. Rusty, how we looking, brother? Ladies and gentlemen, we're ready to go with the Saturday Night Live. Final grand entry here as we call upon our veterans and our staff carrier and our flag bearers, our host drum, Bad War Cloud, we're coming to you to bring us in loud, proud, and good from the hood. Ladies and gentlemen, please stand. Please rise in honor of our Eagle staff and our veterans. Hey, ha, 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 hey, ha. Welcoming in our Eagle staff and our colors, as we say thank you, Mr. Harry Rock above, veterans, Blacksburg Chief, Stephanie Whitegrass, Daryl Medicine Bowl. Also want to thank Lance Four-Star, visiting veterans, students. Welcome, Flagbirds. Once again, as we welcome into the grand entry here in front of our announcer's stand, we have our Headman dancer, Levi Black Eagle. Headwoman dancer, once again here in front of the announcer's stand, Macaria Pine. Welcoming in our royalty, princesses, warriors, braves, little scouts, welcome. Royalty. Welcoming in our Crow-style dancers, our hut dancers on a Saturday night. Hey. Downtown. Welcoming in our champion dancers. Here we go, boys. Make me like it. Beer, beer. Beer, beer. Welcoming in our crow style. Welcoming in chicken dancers. Saturday Night Live. Welcome, champions. Men's traditional. Hey, ha, 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 hey. You're listening to the sounds of Bad War Cloud. Uh-huh. Yeah. Yeah. Uh-huh. Yeah. Beer, beer. Okay. Spela. Na kapiviat na mo. Siha mo. Mana kudatan. Siha mo. Lela washtelo. Sigit. Sigit Madagu. Check my chat. Hey, Sakapi. Kitaiga. Najone. Biga. Washtelo. Woohoo! Welcoming in our adult men dancers, men's fancy, get it boys, men's fancy. The champ is here. The champ is here. Welcoming in adult women, crow style. Welcome, ladies. Milk tooth dress. Welcome, ladies. Dance your style. Booyah. Saturday Night Live, welcome dancers, welcome to the Montana State University, Billings, Montana. Traditional dancers, women's traditional. Welcome, ladies. Welcoming in our traditional dancers and our traditional ladies as we welcome in here in a Saturday Night Live Grand Entry. Welcome. Welcome, ladies. Yeah. Designs by Della. Yeah. Welcoming in our future junior teen girls crow style. Welcome, young ones. Welcome. Welcoming in our Anishinaabe. Bonjour. Ekwe. Ekwe Nanagomen. Welcoming in our traditional buckskin, northern cloth, women's single, women's fancy. How about a big round of applause, ladies and gentlemen, our Saturday Night Live Grand Entry. Beautiful. Man, wicked mercy. We're going to give Bad War Cloud a quick chance to get some water, catch a breather. I'm going to call upon Old Out Crossing for a flag song tonight to render our Eagle staff and our American flag. Old Out Crossing. Bucky Old Out, and he works over there, St. Labrie Indian School in Ashland, Montana. And earlier I was recognizing him and talking about him a little bit. And he comes to over there with the Crow Nation, but he's got some Cheyenne singers with him, Hunter and Walter. So get a Cheyenne flag song ready there, Hunter, and then we'll come back to Bad War Cloud for the victory. But right now, we're going to call upon a brother of mine that I took as a brother years ago when we were younger in high school. And together we went up to Bozeman. I don't know if they still have a program called MAP, Yeah, you guys ever heard of that? MAP. And it stood for Minority Apprenticeship Program. And it was a 6-week program, right, Rich? Was it 6 weeks? 8 weeks? It was a 6-week program, and we stayed in, where did we stay? South Hedges? North Hedges. And so Bobcat Singers, they think I don't know anything about Bozeman, but I do. And actually, I stayed in Roski. But during that time at MAP, Rich and I, we became friends. And believe it or not, Rich is an original singer of Bobcat Singers too. He's one of the original ones. Shane Doyle and Conrad and Frank Kaplan. I mentioned him last night, but Rich was there. Mike Jetty, yeah. Anyway, ladies and gentlemen, they've called upon him tonight to render the prayer invocation. And we're going to give him that microphone and no mic. Okay, however he wants to do it. But we're going to turn this time on over to him. And Rich said, I really appreciate being called upon. And he said, years ago, his elders, his teachers, instructors, they told him, don't refuse when people ask you to pray. Do the best you can. And he said, that's what I'm going to do tonight. I'm going to do the best I can. And if you would bear with him at this time, Rich Singer. Thank you, Rich. And now, before we go to our flag and victory, once again, Old Elk Crossing, stand by with a Cheyenne flag song, and Bad War Cloud with the victory. We're going to turn this microphone on. This gentleman here, you might know him. Some of you may or may not, serving as a Montana senator for many years. And then most recently now, he's running for the U.S. Congress, District 2. And he comes to us by way of Rocky Boy, Montana, Chippewa Cree. And I'm going to turn the time on over to Jonathan Windy Boy to give us a welcome address on behalf of the dancers, singers, and Montana State University Billings. But also, Jonathan, share a little bit of your platform and representing Indian nations, Montana statewide. Jonathan Windy Boy.
Thank you very much. It's good to see you again, boy. Once in a while, I want to say hello to Rusty and also for Lanny. And on behalf of the PowWow Committee, I want to thank you for giving me this few moments for saying a few words here. You know, one of the things that, if you notice, and I understand that the opponent on the Republican side in November that I'll be running against. How many of you in here seen him in the last 2 years? Nobody? How many of you in here know that he voted for that great big beautiful bill that increased the federal deficit by $4.8 trillion? And you know one thing that has been lacking in a lot of the things in Congress, Native American issues are off the table. They don't even speak of them. But at the same time, the federal government had promised in treaties with tribes across the country that they will take care of the health, education, and welfare for Native Americans. But all of those treaties have been pushed to the side. The priorities that I have going to DC, all of you and all of Native Americans across this country is going to be my priority. There's a saying that I once heard one of my old colleagues back 20 years ago, that tribal sovereignty is like a muscle. It's only as strong as you exercise it. So I encourage all the tribes to get up, exercise that sovereignty. I will listen to you every time you come to DC into my office, and I want to rest assured that there's a lot of issues that need to be addressed. For example, the Indian Child Welfare Act needs a lot of overhauling. This last couple of years, 4 years, Montana has an Indian Child Welfare Act to support that federal Indian Child Welfare Act. Why? For too many centuries, our kids that got sent to boarding schools were sent there and disciplined, whipped, their braids cut off. They can't speak their language. And that is a farce, because it goes against all the promises that were promised to our people. Montana now has an MILP, Montana Indian Language Preservation Program. Since 2013, Montana has put $18 million for the preservation of the languages in Indian country. And it's now the part of the base state budget. And one of the things that, if any of you have been taking a look at what the federal government is doing, what this president is doing, is the priorities are not yours. The priorities are the richest of the rich. And so when I move forward and go to DC, I want to reprioritize and make sure all of your issues are brought to the forefront. Medicaid has been slashed. SNAP has been slashed. Food stamps, these tariffs, the president claims that you, as a consumer, as people, do not have to pay for this. Those are lies. Every day, Montanans have to pay for those with increased costs from the stores. So these are the basic issues that I'm bringing forward and that I want to assure you. And I give you my word that if you vote for me and send me to DC, you will be my priority, and I will never forget you. And so with that, if you go, I have a website that's called windyboyforcongress.com. Windyboy, the number 4, congress.com. You'll see all the bills that I've had in the last 24 years in the legislature. You'll see all the accomplishments and successes that I got in there. All of you know me. I recognize a lot of you because I'm on this arena with you. I sit at the drum with some of you. I've been doing this powwow for 65 years of my life. And as you relish this way of life, so do I. It's from the heart. So with that, thank you very much, and I appreciate your support and your vote.
Ladies and gentlemen, Jonathan Windy Boy, hit your drums, Jonathan Windy Boy. Hi, hi. And now at this time, we're going to honor that Eagle staff and our veterans and our colors. I'm going to call upon Old Owl Crossing. Bucky, flag song, please. Hey, the combination of Cheyenne and Crow flag song, composed late Pretty Pink many years ago. Perry Pretty Pink. How's that? Yes, Old Out Crossing. I like it, Bucky. I like it. Couple versions of the Cheyenne song, and then finish it out with the Crow flag song. Thank you. We're going to introduce our veterans real quickly and then call upon Bad War Cloud for the victory song. Bringing in our Eagle staff tonight. How about a big round of applause for Harry Rock Above, American flag bearer Les Burchief, Montana state flag Stephanie Whitegrass, and the Woo-Ho-Hef, the Morning Star Cheyenne flag Daryl Medicine Bull. Thank you. Bad War Cloud. Victory song, Hunter. Victory song, Bad War Cloud. Thank you, Bad War Cloud. Ladies and gentlemen, let's pay him off with another round of applause for our grand entry tonight. And you may be seated in the crowd. Dancers, shake hands with 4 people around you. And then you are excused. Shake hands with 4 people. Introduce yourself. Oh, the Lissa girl, huh? Introduce yourself. Nidansheve. That's how you say it in Cheyenne. Where's Sitawats? Nidansheve. What's your name? Sitawas an ashave. Sitawas nanehon. Sitwa na nida samonia sanne. That's how you say it in Cheyenne. Nida samonia sanne. Are you going to go to bingo? Big B bingo. Ladies and gentlemen, our headman, head lady, they've been exhibitioning all weekend. Our head lady, she fed the drums today. I want to give her a proper recognition. You know, some of you may or may not know, and as a young man earlier this afternoon during Grand Entry or during drum roll call, I had to put on my MC uncle hat, Stan knows, and I had to remind our younger singers. But I'm also going to make a mention because what she did tonight, that's something you don't see very much anymore. She fed the drums. She fed all of them, not just the host, but her family. They went around and they fed all the singers. And I believe that deserves a big round of applause. Macaria Pine, thank you. And us too, as head staff, we enjoyed that meal. Thank you. And then Levi too, he's been exhibitioning and he had a big giveaway. And then tonight he's going to showcase the hut dancers. And I was looking on this sheet you gave me, and that's a lot of bala. 1,000, 800, 600, 400, 200, 5 consolations. And then you're going to honor the young ones too, 17 and under, 500, 400, 300, 200, 100. And that kind of gesture, that kind of pledge, that's special. It brings a lot of dancers here and makes this celebration good. Let's give him a round of applause. Headman dancer, Levi, Black Eagle. And once again, dancers, Levi, 3 steps to your left. Macaria, 3 steps to your right. And I don't have a list of our royalty. Normally I do. But yesterday they got a chance to introduce themselves. And tonight, PowWow committee said they just want you to wave to the crowd, acknowledge you in a good way. Come on up, royalty. Give them a round of applause, ladies and gentlemen. All of our princess, our queens, our ambassadors, our districts rep, our little warriors, scouts, braves. They're representing Crow Fair. They're representing St. Labray. They're representing 4th of July, Lame Deer Chiefs powwow. And tonight, we're going to call upon Black Whistle. Are you there? Our headman and our head lady. This afternoon, Levi, you got to choose straight or double beat. Macaria, what do you want? Straight or double beat? 2-step out dance? Double beat? Oh, you're going to do the out dance later tonight, right? Okay. Black Whistle. We're going to call upon you for 2 starts, double beat. And we're going to showcase headman, head lady. They are going to be graduating, right, Levi? This May 2nd. He's graduating. And Macaria graduating too, May 2nd. Let's give them another round of applause. Man. Yeah. With education, you're the white man's equal. Without it, you are his victim. You know who said that? Chief Plentycool, right on, Sarah. You know. Right, Levi? Yep. These Bobcat singers, they think I didn't go to school at MSU Bozeman, but I know a little bit. Yeah, they think I don't know anything about education, edumacation. All they think they know about Cat's Paw and Little John's. But anyway, we're coming on over there to Black Whistle. 2 starts, Darren. 2 starts. Hey, hoo-yah. Let's give another round of applause. Headman dancer, head lady dancer. Thank you. Black whistle. And now at this time, we're also going to be going into the honoring of the All Nations Club. All Nations Club. Yeah. And then while we're doing that, we're going to go to a welcome address from Sonny Realbird. Sonny, where you at? Come on up. Sonny Realbird. All Nations Club. We need you to come down front and center. We're going to go to your honoring right now. But I'm going to give the microphone to Sonny Realbird. And earlier, Chancellor, how do you say her name again? What's the Chancellor's? Hitswa, yeah, remember? She mentioned you. And then we're talking about this celebration this weekend. So, Sonny, if you want to welcome the visitors, the spectators, the drums, the dancers, and a little on behalf of MSUB. Check, check.
Welcome, everyone. My name's Sunny Day Realbird. I'm the Director of American Indian Outreach. And it's so good to see everybody out here dancing and enjoying themselves. And I hope you continue to have a good night. And then just check out our vendors. We kind of had a big change this year. I appreciate what Jonathan said about funding, because in the past years we always had funding, but because of the DEI pushback, we didn't get that much support, so we had to really improvise on how we were gonna pull off this powwow. So I just want to say thank you guys for coming, and I wish you guys safe travels, and it's good to see everyone.
Yeah, thank you, Sonny. Let's give her a round of applause, ladies and gentlemen, putting us all together here and helping us out. All right, All Nations Club, front and center, Bad War Cloud. Stand by, we'll come to you for that honor song. All Nations Club, who is Macaria? Syra? Who else? Who else is the All Nations Club? Drew? No? Kenna? There she is. Come on up. These are the individuals that did a lot of volunteer work, a lot of behind the scenes work, a lot of fundraising, soliciting, a lot of paperwork, a lot of late night hours of organizing, planning, implementing, fundraising, So we're going to go to their honor song at this time. Ladies and gentlemen, let's stand and rise and let's honor them. The All Nations Club here at MSUB. Bad War Cloud. Honor song, please. Calling all family members, come and dance. If you have a relative here, dance behind them, dance with them. Let's show our support, our love for the All Nations Club here. Fall in behind, family, friends, and relatives. Thank you. Thank you for standing. Ladies and gentlemen, family, friends, relatives, thank you. You may be seated. We stood in honor of the All Nations Club. And I want to thank these young individuals here, men and women. They've worked very hard in different capacities. They've worked very hard and not only in free time, but also during study time, class time. And it takes a lot of work and sacrifice, and we want to thank the All Nations Club for coming together and working very hard and diligent to do an outstanding job. Thank you. All right. We're going to go right into the Headwoman Dancer special tonight. It's on here. Rabbit dance, owl dance, and push dance and giveaway on behalf of Macaria Pine. And we're calling upon Sean Realbird. I believe he's going to be speaking on behalf of our Headwoman dancer. Right after this, we'll get into some intertribal dancing. So those of you in the crowd that come to Intertribal, we have some intertribals lined up. Myron Shield. So Myron, you got time to put your bells on. Your bells, put them around your boots. Okay, I turn this time to Sean.
I'd like to thank the world-renowned Reuben Littlehead, one of the greatest announcers of Indian country. I'd like to say today, it's a beautiful day for my little sister here, Macaria Pine. One thing, when she was going to have this special, then they stated that the Indian Club nominated her and appointed her Headwoman dancer, and I think that that's a beautiful honor here at MSU Billings and this outstanding educational institution. Would also say that with her educational endeavors, this coming spring, she's going to receive a degree in psychology. I know that psychology classes are very difficult and takes a lot of time, takes a lot of effort. Within that, Macaria has been 2023 Crow Fair celebration, All Nations Princess. In addition to that, Macaria's late father, Lauren Pine, and her mom's here, Rosanna Pine. And then we have Cornelius Littlelight. I think he's watching on YouTube and video over here. And then on her grandparents' side, Joe and Mary Helen Foote. I'd like to also state that her beadwork, she believes in the artistry of Native Americans, and her beadwork has been featured in Cowboys and Indians magazine, Smithsonian Museum, and the Kennewick Gallery in Washington, D.C. She received her 2-year degree at Little Bighorn College, and she's very grateful today with everybody's prayers amongst Crow Country, her clan aunts, clan moms, her elders, that she wouldn't be where she's at today without each and every one of them's prayers throughout the years. But with that, we'd like to have Nighthawk Juniors sing that beautiful song that her grandfather, Cornelius Littlelight, composed about 3-4 years ago. I know that we were working on it, and it's a beautiful song. Go ahead, the individuals that want to dance with their family, friends, students, student council, all the individuals. Go ahead and take it away. Nighthawk Juniors. Butch, Robert. Come and again now on base. President Tots go Olia. Headwoman dancer hey do go give. It's a man chad agel. This biggest absolve bigger this come. Why taught the mat charge to get out absolve President of MSU Billings, President Council Club. It's $1 million day when you have a beautiful giveaway and you have a dance and you have a singing and you have honors for these young people that are attaining their education. It's a beautiful, outstanding day for Makaria Pine, Headwoman dancer, student body president of the Indian Council here at MSUB. I'd like to say, all the individuals that are out there that would like to push dance, please come and take a look and start getting your partners. In addition to that, we're going to do a round dance. In addition to that, we're going to do a rabbit dance. So tighten up those bells, tighten up those all those belts and different things like that. Look around. We're going to start into the contest soon as possible. All right, all you dancers, get on out there. All you dancers, get on out there with your partners. Any age group. Any age group. Pahuluk Kalagok. Nighthawk JRs. Nighthawk JRs. Bring that beautiful song that you sang over there at the Round Hall back in 1979. And any of the other individuals want to join in too, that's all good. Vincent Shortman's going to join in. I know you guys like to dance. I see you guys on Facebook. You guys have round dances, push dances, rabbit dances. We're going to bring those traditions right here to this beautiful big sky country, right here under the Billings lights, right here at MSUB. Right here by Sacrifice Cliffs. All you push dancers, come on out. All you push dancers, there's no need to be shy. There's no need to be embarrassed. This is your culture. This is the way we live as Native Americans. We are proud to display our heritage, our culture, and our language. Many times within our past, they have taken away our culture and religion and language and cut our hair. But today, this very day, 2026, we are stepping up. We are making known worldwide we are Native Americans. We are here and we are here to stay, and we are going to show our culture to the world throughout the United States of America and different parts of the universe. All you push dancers, I know you guys a little bit shy, but maybe you can wink and give a big nod or do a little bit of sign language clear across the gymnasium floor. Even if your lovers are not lovers, or snaggers are not snaggers, or want to snag or could snag, please get out there. And if some of you husband and wives want to get out there and display, that's all right too. Do we got all our dancers out there? Do we still got some thinking about it? We got some dancers out there. I know that some of them are tying their ropes down, tying their bells down, still looking around. Like to say that this push dance, does it express that a man went to New York City and went to some big ballroom, and over there was some non-Indians dancing away and doing the waltz. And that fellow was named Plenty Hawk. That Plenty Hawk fellow, he brought that waltz right there to Crow Country, and now we waltz like it's going out of style. All right, with that, the first push-up, we're going to have the head woman dancer and the head man dancer do a little display on the first one. And then you guys jump in, and I want you to dance like Fred Astaire. We run out of juice. Oh, we got the juice, Mr. Shortman. Okay. All right, take it away. Let's hear that beautiful voice that you guys all got. This dance is for everybody. Anybody and everybody, get out there. Take it away, all you beautiful dancers. Take it away. This is like a beautiful dream. It doesn't get any better than this right here in Billings, Montana at 8 o'clock. Testing. All you judges walk around, judges walk around. Make a little loop, keep on walking, keep on walking. Keep on walking, you know the tradition. We're gonna go, would you like to do another push dance or you wanna go into an owl dance? Owl dance, yeah. Pobitelso. Pobitelso. Owl dance. It was given to us by the Grovons, our tribe over there to the north, they showed us this dance. It's been expressed that the owl dance is only sung during the night, and I hope that sun is going down. Our judges are analyzing things, putting on their glasses, looking far and near, stretching their neck. Ela cuscou. Iguodala. Isa stedi, gedestedi, kodeshigadi, kastagata. Make circles, twist and turn, pivot on a foot, pivot on the left. Look around, go forward, hoot and holler and dance and do a little lulu. It's all right. That Rusty Gillette sure can dance. He sure can dance. Got some good moves. Twist and turn when the beat goes down a little bit. This dance is for all nations, even the Ishnabis. Beautiful singing. With that, we're going to go with a rabbit dance now. Rabbit dance. Singers go with a rabbit dance. Ich stelle so. Many times rabbit dance sung all over Indian country. Many times a lot of those songs are within their own language. We are going to revive the rabbit dance for Indian country and all the different powwows throughout the United States and Canada. Elkushkok rabbit dance. They used to have it at the Round Hall. And at the place where the bell fell down over there in Reno. I know they got one of those beautiful songs they're thinking about in their data bank of memories. Take it away, beautiful singers of the Crow Nation.
Harmony. Reverse. Reverse.
Kissing, promenade, and all those different words. Turn around, turn around. Thank you very much. They said they're going to pick 2 each. These judges put on their glasses, wipe their glasses down, but to me, each and every one of you are the best. It doesn't get any better than you guys. I've seen dancers, but you guys are the world's greatest right here on this dance floor. All right. Pick your 2 or whatever. 2 apiece, 2 apiece. All right, 2 apiece. 2 apiece. The judges are analyzing, tabulating, searching, checking the blank. You know, this kind of dance, this type of cultural dance, we need to bring all these different ways back. A lot of times we overlook it. Sometimes we forget some of those beautiful songs of the past. But one thing that we need to do as Native American people is to be able to go back to our CDs, jump drives, databases, and bring that music back so that the people of the next generations can hear these beautiful songs and we maintain these beautiful songs for all future generations. Did all the judges pick couple? I guess that's it. I sure appreciate each and every one of you. Hold on. This one is still looking real hard. All right, Crow singers, they want you to sing that push dance, that tear-jerking song, that song that really tugs at your heartstrings. Those kinds that we think about when it's about 4 o'clock in the morning, Monday morning at Crow Fair. Yeah, shake their hands. Each and every one of you are beautiful dancers. You guys got beautiful outfits, beautiful beadwork. Each and every one of you are a champion in my eyes. That's why I'm not a judge. That's why I just speak a little bit of English and a little bit of Crow and a little bit of jive turkey. Hey, hey, Snobby. Hey, Snobby right there, good dancer. Come all the way from back east to dance right here at MSUB. Her style, outstanding style, come and dance with all the people up here in Big Sky Country. It's too much touch. All you guys, you dance. Even Lamont looks good too. Yeah. Mr. Vela looks good too. My other brothers and sisters, my dad, he looks good too. Each and every one of you, you guys did so good. She danced in the teens too, and this chicken dancer, I seen him. Hey, it's Montat. Oh, you did good. Hey. All right, get these ones that went to the short go round at MSUB. They are gonna take out all those moves that never been seen before in the history of man. They're gonna shake those bells like you never heard it. Go ahead and take it away. Push dance time, push dance time. Macaria Pine is going to go pick fourth place. Fourth place. She's going to go kick fourth place. Wherever they may be, fourth place dancers. We have fourth place dancers. Here we go. Kaylee Cummins and dancer. These guys are competing for first, second, and third. Boy, they sure can dance. Here we go with third place dancer. Third place dancer. Let's give him a round of applause. Bucky Olap, outstanding singer and companion. Second place. There we go. Cy and Miss Britton. There goes a mo chop. Shake your dalik, shake your dalik. Spin like a top, spin like a top. You know how to do it? You know we came a long ways to see you. The world came a long ways to see you. This guy wins everywhere. Push dance, war dance, coat style. And there's first place right here. Mota Miss Blacksmith. Say your name for the audience.
Norman.
Norman Mota.
Marsha Wilson.
Marsha Wilson, go go. Neil Elaine, fourth place.
Kalia. Matt. Kale Olda.
Bakyo.
Aurelia Bryn.
Cyrus Leader Senior.
Let's give them a big round of applause. Those beautiful dancers and those other ones that participated, man, they did an outstanding job. It doesn't get any better than that. We'd like to have a little giveaway. I know that we got a list over here. Yeah, take their picture. I've never seen such beautiful Native Americans in my lifetime. Give us a big smile. It's going to be on Cowboys and Indians magazine front page. With that, we're going to do a little giveaway. We only got a little bit, not too much, not too long. Francesca Pline, please come on forth. Polly D. Crane, please come on forth. Okay. Bahelikissa, we'd like for you to come on up, come on forth. We'd like to have Sunny Day's father, Dr. Lanny Reelbert, come on forth. You know, in part of our Indian way, in our cultural way, when an individual that has a doctorate degree, such as Dr. Lanny Reelbert, we want to have him sing a praise song for his little sister there and daughter. As a doctorate in education, his wishes, his prayers have come true for him. When he sings this praise song, we're hoping and praying that these wishes that are sung with this praise song will come to life and become true in all her endeavors in education, that she'll have those types of accolades that happen for Dr. Lanny Reelbert.
On behalf of my little sister here and her efforts to represent the powwow and all the women dancers, I've been asked to render a praise song on her behalf of taking the time and the sacrifice amongst all the other things that she does as a student, that she studies. Sometimes these students are up all night trying to do the best they can because they might have a test. There's some students here, you could see them, they were in that club. They probably are raising families as well. And then they try to come and volunteer for a powwow and help out and do the best they can. It's not easy. As you've heard earlier, that because of budget cuts in the nation, from certain leaderships that are making decisions in this nation, they've had to go out and find ways to make this powwow happen on your behalf and celebrate. And they want to express their gratitude on my little sister there and all the people that she's working with. they've had to do the best they can. Some people maybe kind of mentioning, saying something to them here and there that could maybe deter them or distract them, but they persevered. And here we are on this beautiful evening. Hey, 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 Ishbawalaje korochegesh parakpage, baekimadula kokara aichigasha, bataguidosh, choagagush, amiaga chejes, alaga kinapish, ichigasak, hey, Bakoga Choagish Kog Egag Sala Raga Gokalechiga Jareha Ekirajig. This is a homahajig.
We'd like to thank Dr. Lanny Rilbert. It's a very beautiful day, and this day of the Headwoman dancer, Macaria Pine. She'd also like to give a token of her appreciation and gift to Polly D. Crane right here. Macaria. Oh, almost at the... Itilikos, Polly D. Crane has expressed that it's a beautiful day. I'm very fortunate to see Macaria Pine, a young lady bestowed with this type of honor to be Headwoman dancer and attain her education in psychology. I'll be praying within my Indian traditions and my religions. This Francesca Pine, I know that she was one of the leaders at Montana State Bozeman. She attained her degree. She said that this is my niece. It's a beautiful day, that if my brother was here today to see this beautiful day, but I know from heavens he's smiling, and that this honor, this great encouragement that I provide for her. I'll be praying for her, and I know that she's going to attain all those beautiful achievements within my prayers, and I know that all her wishes, blessings, all the way to old age, I'll be praying for her every single day of my life. I love her, and it's a great honor. Bayan na ako siya na bakuga chawagis kom balem ik wala kasi agin nusa ko chawag. Within the Crow traditions, when individuals sing the honor song, that was the first time that this honor song has been sung. They were trying to sing this song in 2023, but today they sang it for the first time. I know that the composer is Corn Little Light, and those words go, her Indian name is Praise in the Morning. In addition to that, the language that was stated, young lady, you lead the Crow Fair, and you did outstanding for the people. With that, Macaria Pine, it's a great honor to announce for you and help you within your special. I sure appreciate it. May you attain all the goals within education and all those beautiful things that you want in life, from women's things to the dancing things to the beadwork, all those beautiful things that God, I want you to have the greatest of luck. I want you to have that for you. That's a beautiful day. Thank you very much. I'll give it back to Reuben Littlehead, the world-renowned top announcer within Indian country and many various places in this galaxy.
In this galaxy. May the force be with you. Give a round of applause for Sean Robert, ladies and gentlemen. I tell you what, man, he's got a pretty awesome voice, too. We're going to go with a few intertribals. We're going to open up the dance floor and get everybody a little Saturday night vibe. I know you've been waiting to dance. Tiny Tots, it is now 7:30, so we'll give you a chance to get changed, get ready to go, Tiny Tots. And then somewhere around there, around 8 o'clock, Levi Black Eagle Headman will get into your special, the men's hut dance and 17 and under youth hut dancers. So we're going to go to Black Whistle. Are you there? Black Whistle, Intertribal number 1. Spirit Horse, are you there? Intertribal Stanley, are you good, or you want to pass it over? Iron Horse and Nighthawk Juniors. Nighthawk, when we get to your intertribal, we got a special request coming from Brother Albert Grovant, and he's requesting 4 Crow Fair royalty princesses representing. We need 4, and we need a blanket. And Nighthawk Juniors are going to render a song to honor Albert Grovant during their intertribal. He's a member of the Big Lodge clan, child of the Ties the Bundle, and he's been selected to perform in Berlin, Germany. He's requesting 1 song from Nighthawk Juniors during your intertribal and 4 Crow royalty to carry the blanket around the outside. So we'll utilize your intertribal for that. But right now, we're going to kick it on over to Black Whistle. Intertribal number 1. Stand by Spirit Horse, Iron Horse, Nighthawk Juniors. Little Mountain Cree and Old Out Crossing. And then we'll get into our Tiny Tots and get into Headman Dancer. That should put us about 8 o'clock. Black Whistle, we're ready to go. Davias. Vince, Short, turn them on. Turn them up, turn them loose. Let's rock the house. All my friends. Albert Govan, Agua. The dance floor is open. Everybody, come on into the arena. Come as you are. Street clothes, dance clothes, moccasins, cowboy boots. Come on in. Right on, Black Whistle, right on. Spirit Horse, are you there? All right, Spirit Horse. We got spirit. Yes, we do. We got spirit. How about you? Yeah. I'm still in basketball mode. Lodge Grass Indians, 26-0, state champions. I like that. Yeah. like it. We're going to come on over there to Iron Horse for the next Intertribal. You know, there was only this lady over here, and I can't remember her name. She was the only one that kind of cheered and blew and did some. You did too? Okay, let me try it again. Large Grass Indian State Champions, 26-0, LG, baby. All right. Hardin Bulldogs. St. Lebray Braves. Billings Central. St. X Bobcats. I don't even know they're Bobcats. And who else? Who else? Pretty Eagle. Wyola Bobcats. Oh, Wildcats. And the Benteen Jets. I'm just kidding. I don't know what they are. All right, let's move on down the line. Come on over there to Iron Horse. Intertribal. What about the Harlem Wildcats? Dancers, if you're dancing with your significant other, hold her hand. I'm not saying any names, Alex, but hold her hand. All right. Thank you, Iron Horse. We have a lady over here, and she has a first time in the arena. Her grandson, you said? Nephew? Grandson? And she wants a representative from Iron Horse to come on up and, if you would, accept a monetary donation. She wants to give something to that drum, a little coffee money, something like that, to honor her grandchild. At this time, Adish Bachba, hope I'm saying that right, Albert, sacred dancer. He's been selected to perform in Berlin, Germany. He'll not only be representing the Apsalaga people, but natives in America as well. He kindly asking for any contributions you can from the good people. It will help fund, defray various causes for this 17-day trip. He's asking the Nighthawk Juniors during their intertribal at this time. We have 4 royalty here of the Crow Nation, and they're going to take this blanket around clockwise, and we're going to ask all you good people as they come on around, put a little monetary donation to that blanket. And Iron Horse, did you have a representative come on up? Iron Horse Singers. The family here wants to give a little something to the drum for their grandson first time in the arena. Nighthawk Juniors, Intertribal. Thank you, Nighthawk Juniors, and thank you to those 4 Crow royalty ladies, young ladies, and thank you, Albert Grovan. Good luck. Yep. Albert, when you go over there to Germany, they really like us natives over here in the States. So I'm going to tell you, brother, come back. Yeah. Yeah. Remember when Ice Cube, Craig told Smokey he's going over to the house, come back. 17 days. So I don't want you to go MIA over there. I want you to come back home when we need you over here. Yeah. Tiny Tots, stand by. We're coming to you after Old Out Crossing. But right now, let's kick it on over to Little Mountain Cree for the next Intertribal. Thank you, Little Mountain Cree. All right. We're going to go one more in a tribal. Stand by, Tiny Tots. Albert Grovan, if you would, come on up. We have some money for you on behalf of the relatives, $172.50. And your Super 8 blanket, too. I got to take that back so you don't get charged. But anyway, $172.50. I kind of have an idea who put them 2 quarters in there. Your brother, Albert, my cousin, Ryan Kaline. Where's he at? Ryan Kaline, when he was younger in Lame Deer, he had a nickname, 50 cents. And he had a motorcycle. And he'd go to Katie's gas station and get a pop for 50 cents. And then he'd put the other 50 cents in his motorcycle. And that's how he did it. Rode around for a while, come back, get a Pepsi, and then put 50 cents in his motorcycle gas. Yeah, where's he at? Ryan Kaline. He's up there somewhere. He knows. Nighthawk Juniors, Albert says, I want to thank you for that song. I want to thank those young ladies that took the blanket around. And one more time, Albert, when you go to Germany, 17 days, come back. Yeah, like Ice Cube said to Smokey. Remember, Craig, come back. All right, Old Elk Crossing. Intertribal time. All right. Thank you there, singers, all the way down Black Whistle on down the line. Let's clear the arena floor. And while you're walking off, shake hands with someone. Shake hands, old way. Shake hands. Introduce yourself. My name is Kerry McNabb. I'm rocking First Nations, what is that on there anyway? First Nations University. My name is Misty Blue Mesteth. I like to climb around the rims on my afternoon off. I like to take long walks along the rims, look over buildings, and then afterwards meet me at Golden Corral, Texas Roadhouse. Hey, Peter, are you still doing that raffle? Peter and his wife, they got a raffle, a roach, kids roach, and kids outfit, the beadwork. What does the beadwork include? Headband, choker, cuffs, and side drops. It's $10 a ticket or 3 tickets for $20. Come and see him. He's at the original style drum. It's pretty good roach too. So, and speaking of kids, we're going to go to the Tiny Tots right now, and we're going to call upon our host drum. Bad War Cloud. Right after the Tiny Tots, we are ready for Levi Black Eagle and Family Hut Dance Special. Tiny Tots. Who's sponsoring the Tiny Tots tonight? Yeah. You know, when I was giving all the schools a shout out, did I give Plenty Cool Warriors a shout out? Where you at? Plenty Cool Warriors. And I also forgot the Busby Eagles. All right. Busby Strong. Yeah. What about the Lame Deer Morning Stars? Coast Strip Colts. Coast Strip Phillies. What about the Forsyth Doggies? Somebody really cheers for Forsyth. The Broadest Hawks. The most wavingest town in Montana. That's what that sign says. When you come on 212, you come into Broadest, wavingest town in Montana. I drove to Broadest. Nobody waved at me. No. All right, Bad War Cloud. Tiny Tot song, please.
Festival 2.
Big round of applause for the Tiny Tots. Come and see Uncle Rusty. He's got a $5 bill for all of our Tiny Tots. And yeah. All right, we're going to pay off our Tiny Tots here. Got a little Mazaska. Mugad. Where's Sitawats at? Mugad. No. Mugad Nihaze. Bo ho snimmits. Yeah. Nahayam nahazdan. Ho snimmits. Yeah. Na hasta maga hoahin none. Vepa send Vepa nothing. Yeah. Anyway, did we run out of money? Should we get more? All right. At this time, we're going to have the Tiny Tots move to the side. If you could, family members, move to the side with Rusty. And we're going to invite our headman dancer, Levi Black Eagle, and family, come on up. I'm going to turn this microphone on over. Mr. Darren Oakout, he's taking us through the next a special celebration on behalf of our headman dancer, Darren Oakout.
Wranglers, stand by. Diku الخماق ليكو إلاقي أنا إشبيلك أقستيلش هنا ما جموش يلوتك بسانة تشيكسو كالقوي قداقك بعد ويلش بلا لوزك بعد ويلش الشيوة جاقبلو ديلا بايه إيزاكش كن السوة جاقبلو لاقي ما يقولش يقو Dela Dechka Shawages. And Isaac Shawagam Isaac Shechik Aladawichik Kalagoigot Bank Bumni Wawagu Elage Iesho Kushdishiviak Wranglers Boichigashum and Ashbilakagustila Dila Alagus. Kala goili lawe chivik sugageg. Dage la gachbele getel ihuluk ka kondole du. Bilagala shewalach dig Velma. White man runs him Nalona. Diku الخماقليكو إلاقينا شبلخ أقستيله إلو بخزاك العالخ دسوك أوه شغل يديوك أكبش خخليا دوس بجيلك هيلين هنا إيجي خاويتك بابالة ديوت بلختجك يو كالقوي لاشلكشك إش بلخي أقستيله هيتشيلو. Ladies and gentlemen, at this time, we're going to go into a song that was specifically composed for Mr. Levi and Black Eagle by the Wranglers, specifically Stephen House. Stephen said this song talks about how Levi, his crow name, walks to his drum, which was given to him by his grandfather, the late Hartford Sonny Black Eagle. Many of you knew him. His Native American church, he would carry drum from down Navajo, Kiowa, among the Apsalaga. He was known as a good drummer, and hence the name that he gave to Levi, walks to his drum. And with that, Wranglers are going to render his personal song, which says, you're outstanding young man. Dawiela. Dech kasha wajin lawi. Velma. Pretty on top. White man runs him. The loner. Velma. White man runs him. Ladies and gentlemen, at this time, they're going to put down a blanket. We ask that you kids get out of the way. This gift is specifically for Velma. All you kids, stand back. Hey, Kyoto. Spillig hij kon sturen. Die waar, chillig. Dit hoor. Die is hoor. Kom staan is. Maar bij het chillig actie. Die waar het chillig. Amal al stellen. Kan ik wel lezen hoe ik zo. Hey, Kyoto. Gasje. Kyoto, go heel big gasje. This my big chick. This my big chick. Spillig hij kon sturen. Chili lock shimmer. I wear a big ass and spill can't go steal it. Thank you very much, Wranglers. Ladies and gentlemen, that song was composed for Mr. Levi Black Eagle. The words say, the one who walks to his drum, you are a kind person. You are an outstanding person. From teaching at Crow School, taking care of the kids, to serving as the secretary of the Crow tribe, helping our people. That song was composed by Wranglers and Stephen House, specifically for Mr. Levi Black Eagle. We're going to be calling the 17 and under Crow style and a men's Crow style. Stand by. As soon as we get the instructions, Nighthawk Juniors, Wolf Bear be standing by. We'll be coming to you for the contest songs. Ladies and gentlemen, at this time, we're going to turn the mic over to my big brother, Mr. Chilton Obo, to sing a song of praise for one who walks to his drum. These are magic.
I think Cora might have it. Does Cora have it?
Dear Carla, Talo, get it.
Ikhbage gele shage na walak pacha bege gestedish. Wat je gale wak. Nou walak pacha shisak shishik absaluga. Malezak bawalat kulish kok. My chimalage na machamu kosh eko na wat sachek sagirkudu. Malage wat je gale wak shik. Hey, hi, hey, hi. Absalugesh Kowi Golag Hey Make Yalawe Absalugesh Kowi Golag Hey Make Yalawe Vilagego Stile Malaka de Cherigala my no albesh Deshwa Bejetak Diwa Chilagnoa Jamoa coach Amalabashko Golesh Kon Mazach Bilum Nilu Takdiu Satek Sumostagalai Salilag Etchigashta Matchat De la Jewish Coast Diwak Sawijik Ache Ikianish Dakamigazak De Sakalish Kolagadak Dakamigazak Deshwich Wagish Kahualak Magitchela Kul Kalagok Yakodak Elk Babe Segalgo Naliwa Chilak Diag Erechalat the Kalagos Aho
Itchilak Bakshakis. Ladies and gentlemen, at this time, I've been asked to convey on behalf of Velma, pretty on top white man runs them. She said, I was given this blanket as a gift. Levi is a Whistlewater child. My wish for him is that after he gets his degree in May, that he continues until he reaches to the degrees I have. She's a doctorate, and that's the wish she made for Levi. On behalf of Velma, she thanks you for this gift, and she makes those wishes to have a degree this spring, masters and doctorates. That's the wish she has for you. All right, 17 and under, come on out. The judges are ready. Wolf Bear, we're coming to you for song number 1. Nighthawk Jr. is song number 2. And then we're going to have the judges come on out. This is the men's crow style special. The Headman dancer, Levi, Black Eagle, contest special, Wolf Bear. We're coming to you. Daria, the Wolf Bear. Anytime you're ready, contest song for our men's crow style. 17 and under, contest special. Here we go. Thank you there, Wolf Bear. Good singing. All right, boys, we're going to go to song number 2. We're going to call on Nighthawk Juniors for song number 2. Also, Wranglers, the Headman dancer, Levi Black Eagle, is taking a gift over to your drum. He thanks you for rendering his own personal honor song. And with that, he'd like to give you some coffee money. Nighthawk JRs, anytime you're ready, let's rock the house. Thank you very much, Nighthawk Juniors. All right, judges, come on out. Come on out and pick your relatives. Hey, yeah. Come on out and pick the top 5. We need 5 finalists. All right, judges, come on out. Buffalo Pastor, 5. Our judges are Rivers, Crimson, Haven, Danger, and Bryson. These are our judges. Come on out. Pick your finalists. Bring your finalists with you. Yeah. Tap your finalists. Bring them up here. All right, bring your finalists with you. Boys, over here. Here's your finalists. Let's give the rest of our dancers a big round of applause for coming out. These are our 5 finalists. They move on to the next round. We're going to go to Wolf Bear for a stoop dance song. A lot of people say duck and dive, drunk and drive, stoop dance. Iwakiga tayo lugo. All right, we're going to call our 5 finalists to come on out again. The 5 finalists. We have 5 places, so all of you are in the money. We have 5 places. Wolf Bear, we're coming to you for our stoop dance. Now, yala. Iwakiga Tylus, duck and dive. Here we go. Phew, phew. Phew, phew. Thank you very much, Wolf Bear. All right, dancers, come stand shoulder to shoulder facing that Home 2 Suites Hilton sign over there. Altana, Signal Peak Energy, face to the west. Take about 10 steps forward. Now do the hokey pokey. Hey, yeah. Right there. Our judges are Grayson's going to pick number 5, our 5th place winner. Winner of $100. Here's our $100 winner. 5th place. Come on up. Kyrell Dust, our 5th place winner, $100. Danger is going to go pick number 4. Winner's $200 in the boys' hot dots. 4th place winner. There he is, winner of $200. Israel Bird Faraway. A round of applause. Our 4th place. Now our 3rd place. River is going to select number 3. 3rd place. Winner of $300. There he is. Elkin Bright Wings Peas, our 3rd place, winner of $300. Here's our 2nd place, winner of $400. 2nd place. Billy Hugs, our 2nd place. And there's your champion. Winner of $500 in the Teen Boys Hot Dance. Jeremiah Walks Over Ice, our champion. Winner of $500. Let's give these dancers another big round of applause in the Levi Black Eagle Contest Special Crow Style. Absalo Gay Zakshak, by the way, this is Pauli Gaz the Kala. And then Balumada, the Koa Hill, Kadaga, Kobel. Nighthawk Juniors, we're coming to you for song number 1, a straight song in a men's crow style. Number 2, Wolf Bear, double beat crow hop. All of our awesome junior and teen category dancers in the contest special hot dance. By the way, this is the men's crow style. We're going to go 2 groups, and the only guy that can count more than 2 is Rusty, so we're going to have him go out there and Group 1, Group 2, if you're there. So we're going to go with 2 groups, 4 songs, then we're going to select the top from each group. And a men's crow style. Nighthawk Junior stand by. Group number 1, Elijah Salawi. All the men's crow style. Group number 1, come on out. Ruben, earlier you were talking about Maishua. You're learning crow words, and you know the Black Whistle Singers. We went to Lame Deer back in the mid-90s. First time we ever sang there. One of the boys went and talked to some, must be from Lame Deer. He came back and he said, I learned some Cheyenne words. And we all kind of listened in, and he said, I learned Henawa. It says what? Then he said, Mafinawa. 6.2 gigawatt. I don't know what it means, but Henawa, Mafinawa, 6.2 gigawatt.
Real quick, I want to thank the sponsors for making this all possible. The Owaikulawaja Care Center, the Potlatch Fund, Mr. and Mrs. Beverly Wise, the Montana State University Billings, Lammers Trading Post, Elk River Law Firm, and Marjorie and Adrian Spotted Bird. Also, no, that was it. Thank you. Oh.
Let's give our sponsors a big round of applause for sponsoring the men's crow style and the junior crow style. Nighthawk Juniors, anytime you're ready, contest song for our men's crow style. No, killed it. Hey, killed it. Go a Vegas. Oh, Halloween. Bombay chicken. Bombay chicken. Well, a Vegas. This Bombay chicken. This Bombay chicken. Pagash chicken. Pagash chicken. de Gavela Pegashi, Pomage. Ladies and gentlemen, they can hear you now. Round of applause for our first song. Thank you, Nighthawk JRs. Wolf Bear, we're coming to you. Song number 2. As soon as we get the water boys and water girls out there. Wolf Bear, song number 2. Double beat crow hop. Dahlia, the Wolf Bear, song number 2. Anytime you're ready, contest time. Men's crow style. Here we go. There you have it, ladies and gentlemen. Round of applause. Group number 1. All right. Judges, come on out. Judges, select one finalist. It's okay to pick your relatives. I hate you. Here's the prizes. First place is a jacket. Second place is a vest. Third, sweatshirt. A Nike sweatshirt. And a long sleeve t-shirt. And consolation winners will receive t-shirts as well. I believe the finalists have been selected. Let's give the rest of these dancers a big round of applause. Thanks for coming out and joining in this contest special sponsored by Levi Black Eagle, the Headman Dancer, MSU Billings 2026. All right, group 2, come on out. We'll call this group the Commod Squad. Dula, group number 2, come on out. Straight. Okay, sing a crow hop. You want to keep them the same or switch them? Wolf Bear, we're coming to you for song number 1. Nighthawk Jr., song number 2. All right, this is the group number 2, the Commod Squad. Wolf Bear, anytime you're ready. Group number 2. Now you. Thank you very much, Wolf Bear. Singing some good Indian music, all right? We're going to call on Nighthawk JRs. We're coming to you for song number 2. We're going to select 5 from this group. Then we'll have 10 finalists come on out. Then we're going to go into the final round. First place will receive $1,000. Second is $800. Third, $600. Fourth, $400. And then in fifth place, $200. Then we have consolation of $100. Nighthawk JRs, anytime you're ready. Song number 2. David. Men's round dance. Here. Hey, cutie. Bagash bachche. Bagawili tai. Bagash bachche. Good Indian music there. Nighthawk JRs. Round of applause. Ik bejuge het least. Cheese the dog Dutch. All right, judges, come on out. Judges, come on out. We need one finalist selected from this group. Judges, come on out. There's one finalist. There's 2, 3. There's 4. There's 5. Our finalists have been selected. Let's give the rest of these dancers a big round of applause. Thanks for coming out, supporting our Headman dancer, Levi Black Eagle, and his men's crow style hot dance special. Thank you for coming out. Itchiluk. Nighthawk Juniors. Nighthawk Juniors, we're coming to you for the for a special song for these finalists. Okay, we're going to go with Duck and Dive with Wolf Bear. And then we're going to come back to a last and final song with Nighthawk Juniors. A special song to cap off the finals. Wolf Bear, we're coming to you. Dawyel, iwakiga Tyler. So Dawyel. Stoop that song. Duck and Dive. Drunk and Drive, whatever you want to call it, but we call it Iwakiga Tylo. Dawyel. Dawyel. Here. Thank you very much, Wolf Bear. Round of applause for all of our finalists and a men's hot dance, men's crow style contest special. We're going to give them a few seconds. Nighthawk JR, stand by. We're coming to you. This is for the final song. We're going to select our winners from here. This is for all the marbles, for the bragging rights, the MSUB crow style contest champion. Nighthawk Juniors, sing the song that all the dancers enjoy there in Crow Country. Dawyel, Nighthawk Juniors. Dawyel. Phew. Yeah, God. Hallelujah. Hallelujah. Hey, killed it. Well, bem, gosh. Oh, gosh, but you. Oh, gosh, but you. Judges, come on over, judges. My. Good in music. All right, boys, line them up right here, shoulder to shoulder, facing west. Face towards West Walmart. Take about 5 steps forward. 5 steps forward. Raise your right hand and then do the Pledge of Allegiance. The judges are going to pick consolation winners and the top 5. The winner will receive $1,000. And as contest special, the men's Crow Style Hot Dance Special, sponsored by the Headman dancer, Montana State University Billings, Levi. Black Eagle contest special. Vincent Short, play some Jeopardy music. Fifth place winner, $200. There's your fifth place winner. Round of applause. Winner of $200 and a t-shirt. Zephaniah Monroy, your fifth place winner. Haven is going to pick fourth place. Watson Whitford, all the way from Rocky Boy by way of Bozeman. One of the dorms over there in Bozeman. $400 winner. Third place, winner of $600. There's your third place winner. Winner of a hooded sweatshirt. Third place, $600 sweatshirt goes to Hatley Barrett Bearclaw. Good job. Second place winner receives $800 and a vest, a printed vest. Second place, $800. Mr. Prince 3R, second place winner. And drum roll for your champion, winner of $1,000, a jacket, and a men's hot dance special sponsored by our Headman dancer, Levi Black Eagle. Contest special, and your champion is none other than Dwayne Blacksmith. $1,000 smackaroonies. All right, consolation winner. We have prizes for consolation as well, so stand by there, boys. Good job. Let's give Dwayne another round of applause for coming out and strutting his stuff. All right, consolation winners. We have Sheridan Wagner, Myron, Backbone, Jeremy, Deputy, Acornana, Thomas Valley, and Sean Reelbird and Mr. Legislature himself, campaigning early. They're going to take a group photo, all the winners.
Women's Jingle, your contest is first up. So Women's Jingle, start getting ready. Tonight, Women's Jingle, Crow Style, Traditional, and then Fancy in that order.
My brother Dwayne said, let the people know I'm not a golden age yet. Nighthawk Juniors, thank you for rendering those songs on behalf of Levi Black Eagle. He's taking a gift over to Wolf Bear. Wolf Bear, we thank you guys for rendering those songs. Also, Nighthawk Juniors, thank you. On behalf of Levi Black Eagle and the family, we'd like to thank Montana State University Billings for allowing us this time to have this contest special to honor all the hot dancers, the juniors, teens, and the adult category. We thank you.
All right, and while we're getting our dance judges lined up here real quickly, Darren, we need Ricky Belton, Cleveland Leader, Ray Eastman, Isaac Cuts the Rope, and Ambrosia Morning Gun. Start making your way on over here and check in with Syra. We're going to go with two Intertribals as soon as they get done with this special. So Bobcat Singers and Original Style. Stanley, two Intertribals, and then we're going to have get into the adult women.
On behalf of Levi, we'd like to thank Montana State University for allowing us this time. Thank you to the committee for allowing us to have this special, the men's crow style hot dance special, sponsored by the Headman dancer. Thank you very much. Back to you, Ruben.
Ahoo. All right, we're going to come on pause. Two Intertribals, and by special request, some of the dancers got dressed up for Saturday Night Live, and they didn't get their fill. But at the same time, we're going to get our dancers ready. We're going to get all of our contests ready. And then as soon as we get into contest mode, we're going to zip on through. I got some reservations over at Perkins at 11:15. Bobcat, singers, are you there? All right, Bobcats. Jimtown Bobcats. Yeah. Original style, stand by. Intertribal number 2, Peter. Original style, Intertribal, 4 starts, Peter. Here we go. Women's jingle, be ready to go. Your contest is next. Bad Word Cloud will come to you for first songs for adults. And I'll go out there for the change-ups. Come on in, dancers. It might be the last Intertribal for 2026. Maybe. I don't know. Good one there, singers. Thank you. All right, dancers, let's clear the arena. Women's Jingle, take the floor. Song number 1, Bad War Cloud. Song number 2, Old Elk Crossing. Bucky, we're going to request that foot slide. Ojibwe style foot slide. Side step. Judges, you should be out there that were called upon. Rusty, one group. One group. And once again, the order we're going tonight in the contest finals, Women's Jingle will start us off, followed by Women's Crow Style, Women's Traditional, and then we'll finish it out with the Women's Fancy. The men order will be Grass, Traditional, Chicken, Fancy. Where's the Crow Style at? It'll go Grass, Traditional, Crow, Chicken, and then Fancy. All right, here we go. Bad War Cloud, song number 1. Yeah. All right, all right, all right. Song number one. Thank you, Bad War Cloud. Get a quick drink of water. We're going to come on over to Old Out Crossing for the second song, a sidestep change up. In the meantime, stand by. Women's Crow Style, you're next. I believe there might be 2 to 3 groups, so we need you to circle up. Rusty will take care of the grouping 1, 2, or 3, but that's all up to Rusty. Song number 2, Old Elk Crossing. Bucky, make me like it. Yeah. Big round of applause, kicking off our women's finals here. Come and line up, ladies, and thank you, singers. Come and line up for the judges. Make sure your number is visible. Women's Crow Style, circle up, make a big arena. We're going to count you out. I don't know how many groups, but Rusty is going to let me know how many groups. 3 groups, Women's Crow Style, come on in. Group number 1, Bad War Cloud will have all first songs. Second songs for group number 1 will go to Nighthawk Juniors. Second song for group number 2 will go to Black Whistle. Second song for group number 3 will go to the Wranglers. And we all know what song we're looking for. Second song contest. We're going to ask our judges to move around the whole arena floor, 2 songs per category. That way you'll see all of our dancers. As Rusty separates you into 3 groups, please stay in your respective group. All right, we're good to go. Group number 1, Women's Crow Style, Bad War Cloud. Song number 1, please. There it is, song number one. Thank you there, Bad War Cloud. Group number one, Women's Crow Style. Get some water. We're coming on over to Nighthawk Juniors for song number two. Nighthawk Juniors, song number two. round of applause for the group number one, ladies and gentlemen, as you line them up. For the judges, come on over here and make sure your number is visible. Group number two, take the floor. Bad War Cloud, song number one. Song number two belongs to Black Whistle. Black Whistle. Okay, women's jingle. We have a tie. Dancer number 30 and dancer number 168. Women's jingle, dancer number 168 and dancer number 30. And Rusty will let me know when we're going to break that tie. After the women categories? After this? After the crow style? After group number 3, crow style, we're going to break that tie. So we got 2 more groups to take care of. All right, song number 1, Bad War Cloud. Straight song, crow style. Group 2. Song number 1, group number 2, Bad Word Cloud. Thank you very much. All right, move around, get some water, Gatorade, Powerade, maybe Red Bull, Monster. I'm just kidding. Don't be drinking those energy drinks. It's not good for you. Nah. Share a little bit of Cheyenne with you, Lanny. You know what that means. Means what they said. Over there, what they said over there. Hate Dush. Song number 2, Black Whistle. All right, all right, all right. Thank you, Black Whistle. Come on over here, ladies. Come on over here, line up, make sure your number is visible, and judges, you know what to do. Group number 3, come on into the arena, group 3. And Bad War Cloud, once again, boys, we're coming to you, song number 1. Song number 2, we're going to kick it on over to the Wranglers. Yeah. Yeah, I was going to wear my Wranglers tonight, Lanny, but I wore my cinch, yeah. Rusty's wearing Wranglers. It's called, what's it called again, Rusty? Skinny jeans, yeah. It's the only difference between me and Rusty. I wear loose, straight fit. Rusty wears slim, skinny jeans. Slim cut. All right, Bad War Cloud. Sing one for Rusty's slim cuts. Beautiful song. Thank you there, Bad War Cloud. Move around, ladies. If you need a quick drink of water, go ahead and do it. If you have someone to bring you water, kind of look at them. Call them over. If not, if you don't have anyone, we got some water over here, and Rusty's always down to help out. Right, Rusty? Yeah. Right after the crow style, we're going to break that tie in the women's jingle. Dancer number 168 and dancer number 30. All right, here we go. Song number 2 for group number 3, the Wranglers. One more time, let's round of applause and let's cheer them on. Group number 3. 3 Crow style women categories, man. Groups, that's a lot of dancers, Rusty. That's a lot of elk. Yeah. There's only 2 ivories on 1 elk. That's 12,284 elk. We're going to bring in the women's traditional. Song number 1, Bad War Cloud. Song number 2, Little Mountain Cree. After the tie. After the tie. While we're bringing in the tie of dancer number 168 and number 30, come on into the arena. I'm going to give a quick shout out on behalf of Jonathan Windyboy for Montana, U.S. Congress District 2. Jonathan and campaign will be feeding at Crow Park, Crow Agency on Thursday, April 16th, this coming Thursday. And then also again for the Billings people on April 23rd, Yellowstone Democratic Social Club, MSU Billings at the CISEL Hall, 1500 University Drive, Music Building. Senator Windyboy will be there debating as well on April 23rd right here. So Jonathan Windyboy, we're behind you. We support you. We love you. You got our vote. Dancer number 30, are we good? Dancer number 168, are we good? We're going to go 2 starts. 2 starts. We're going to break a tie. Sarah, you have your judges. All right, Bad War Cloud. 2 starts, RJ. Let's break a tie. Put your hands together. Round of applause. We have 2 dancers right here that have tied. I don't know for what place, but they are wicked, awesome dancers. And thank you, Bad War Cloud. All right, all right. Now let's bring in the women's traditional. Song number 1, Bad War Cloud, Straight Song, and Little Mountain Cree. We're going to come to you for song number 2. I think they danced a round dance last night, maybe a double beat, Thomas. Ah, hey, nay, he, ah, hey, nay. Muskegee, yo, nah, hey, nay. That's the song I was going to sing. If you would have gave me the gourd out there, you and Tonton hogged the whole singing session. Nobody, everybody, all we had to do is stand out there and watch you and Tonton sing. Bad War Cloud, song number 1, Straight Song. Muskegee. Song number 1, women's traditional. Thank you there, singers. Beautiful song. Get a quick drink of water. We're going to come on over to Little Mountain Cree for song number 2, women's fancy. Your contest is next. Singing second song for women's fancy, White Shield. Thomas, get a crow hop foot slide ready to go for the women's fancy. 26 floor. Song number 2, Little Mountain Cree, Nagamuk. Little Mountain Cree, Nagamuk Music. Let's give these ladies a round of applause and show them some love. Come on over here, line up for the judges, and thank you, Little Mountain Cree. Good song. Our final category, women's fancy. Come on into the arena. Song number 1, Host Drum. Song number 2, White Shield, and they're requesting a single beat crow hop. Thomas, yeah. When we get into the men division, men's grass will start us off, followed by the traditional, and then the crow style, chicken, and finish it out with the fancy. Yeah. Women's fancy, third and final call. We're good to go. BWC, Bad War Cloud. Oh, ho, ho. Woo! That's just what we needed. Kind of get our blood pumping up again, wake us up a little bit. Good song, Bad War Cloud. Good singing. We need these judges for the men to come on down and check in with Sarah. Mary Not Afraid, Pharaoh, Top of the Sky, Mason Hoops, Marcia Wilson, Jaslyn New Robe, and alternate Fallon Joe Snow and Courtney Howe. Don't go too far. Yeah. All right, song number 2, White Shield. That's the one. There it is, right there. Give these ladies some love and cheer them on. Come and line up for the judges. And thank you, White Shield, and thank you once again, Hostrom, taking care of all of our first songs. Rusty, right into men's. Yeah, okay, men's grass. Come on in. Bad War Cloud, song number 1. Song number 2, Iron Horse, are you there? Iron Horse. Get a song ready, change it up. Whatever you got in the songbook, maybe a foot slide, same way, a good crow hop, maybe a necklace breaker, eagle whistle style. And don't forget, dancers, don't go too far. There might be a tie in your category. Men's grass, we're good to go, Bad War Cloud. Song number 1. That was song number one for these grass dancers. Thank you, singers. Stand by, Iron Horse. If you got a loved one out there, bring them some water. Gatorade, Powerade. When I say loved one, I mean like a bro, cousin, friend, or maybe it is a loved one. Maybe it is a boyfriend. I don't know. Maybe it's a husband. Maybe it's maybe it's just a bro, but you guys came here together and drove together in the same car. Yeah. Song number two, Iron Horse. All right, there it is. Stop on time. I like it, Iron Horse. Come and line up for the judges. All right. Rusty, we have someone walking off down there. Is he exhibitioning? Is he exhibition dancer? Thank you. Hey, good dancing there. Ahoo, I like that hat. And is that flute work? Dude, that's a double barrel, man. Can you play a little bit? Come on up. Come on up, man. I've been watching that flute all week. To work, man. I want to hear it, so. You never know. It might sound keen, boy. Ben's Traditional, song number one, Bad War Cloud. Song number two, Bobcat Singers. Get one ready. All right, Bad War Cloud, here we go, song number one. Ooh. All right, get some water, move around. If you got a loved one to bring you some water, come on out. You see how she took that cap off already? That ain't her first time. Yeah. If you don't have a water person, borrow one. It only hurts for a little while. Just kidding. That's not mine. That's the late Jim Claremont's. Yeah, Uncle Lexi Jim. All right, song number 2, Bobcat Singers. What you gonna do? All right. Put your hands together for the men's traditional. Woo, man. Deadly. Men's crow style. Come on into the arena, circle up. There's going to be 2 groups. And now at this time, introducing that deadly grass dancer with a wicked reservation hat and the double barrel flute, T. Goodvoice, by way of Browning, Montana, by way of Muddy Creek, Montana. Yeah, down there in Cheyenne country. 406 Roots. You can get his clothing line. He's been invited to Italy coming up here this June. So ladies and gentlemen, we're going to hear some sounds.
Okie, Sunny Tapi. My name is T. Westwolf Goodvoice, and yeah, I have a brand called Wear Your War Paint, and it's at 406 Roots. And one of my Deadly Aunties clan shirts is right over here. And but yeah, I'm gonna play you guys a quick song. This one's called Deadly Aunties Clan.
Deadly Auntie, I see you from afar. Deadly Auntie, will you walk with me? Hold my hand, Deadly Auntie. Zig!
Yeah, that's Deadly Auntie's clan right there. Shout out for all you Deadly Aunties out there.
Yeah, I couldn't help myself too. I had to chime in on it. Thank you, Teague. Okay, man, that was pretty cool, man. I should have warned some of the newly relationships that were here. And, you know, they're brand new in a relationship. They're finally Facebook official. And he let her listen to that flute. I should have told him to take a walk, plug your ears or something, but too late. It only hurts for a little while. All right, song number 1, Bad War Cloud. Song number 2, Wolf Bear. That's your first song, Men's Crow Style. Thank you, Bad War Cloud. We're going to come on over there to Wolf Bear for song number 2. And then group number 2, once again, BWC. And song number 2 for group number 2, Original Style, OG Style. Peter, we'll come to you for the second group of Crow Men Double Beat or swooping song, whatever Stanley thinks about. Stanley's got 2 files of 28 chapters of songs in each file. And then that's just the first vault. And then there's another vault. So he's got over 18 million songs. Song number 2, Wolf Bear. All right, that was song number 2 for these dancers. Come on over this way, line up for our judges. And group number 2, take the floor. Bad War Cloud song number 1 and stand by OG style. Original. Yeah. Kind of like Billy the Kid. Original. Men's Crow Style, group number 2, we're ready to go. Bad War Cloud. Song number 1, thank you there, Bad War Cloud. Thank you, singer, stand by OG. We have a tie in the men's traditional. Dancer number 178 and dancer number 49. Yo, hey, yo, 49. Zay. Is that going to happen tonight or no? Yo, yo, hey, hey, yo, hey, hey, yo, hey, hey, yo, hey, yo. Oh, my blackjack daisy, hey, yo, hey, yo. She got mad at me because I said hello to my old timer. You know that one. Here we go. Song number 2, OG style. Men's traditional, 178-49. How about that, ladies and gentlemen? Billings, Montana, Absalaga Nation. Make some noise for the men's crow dancers. Man. All right, we need those two dancers to take the floor. We're going to break that tie before we go to the men's chicken. Dancer number 178 and dancer number 49. We're going to go two starts. Host drum. Straight song. Two starts straight. Bad War Cloud, stand by. Is that Ike? All right. How you feeling, Ike? You good? You all right? You want me to, yesterday, I told the people I would share that story about Hayes. And, but I want to make sure I get Ike's permission first. If he wants me to share it, I will. If not, then I'll wait till maybe next time. Shake hands. We got two champion dancers here. Oh, forget the handshake. How about a hug? Oh, why are you flying? Why are you going to the airport? You flying somewhere? Two start straight. Bad War Cloud. Hoka, Eapo. Big round of applause for these two champion dancers. I don't know what place, but they have tied. Good dancing, boys. Aho. No. I guess that Saturday night or Sunday night, it was pretty cold out, and men's traditional, they danced two songs, and then they wanted one more, so we gave them three songs. And then after that third song, I was watching Ike, and as an MC, arena director, we kind of look out for the dancers. And I seen Ike kind of moving a little bit, then it kind of swaying around, kind of like, you know, that used car lot that has that wind guy blowing in the wind like that. Remember that parachute guy? Anyway, that was Ike. And I looked at him, and his eyes were starting to kind of move around. And they got through judging. And they didn't even shake hands, and Ike took off over here. He almost made it. And somebody said, "Who's that dancer?" And just then Ike came right here, and he said, "Ralph." Yeah. But I said, "That's not Ralph, that's Ike." But anyway, he made an offering over there at Hayes. Remember that, Ike? And from then on, I think they composed a song for you. And you got to go back on over there and put some tobacco down next year. Men's Chicken, song number 1, Bad War Cloud. Song number 2, Old Elk Crossing. Bad War Cloud, we're ready to go. We're on the home stretch. 2 more categories, and we're done. Song number 1, BWC. Yeah. 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 Put your hands together for the chicken. Man. CHIGGIN chicken. Yeah. You know what, Sean? After that song and these dancers, kind of makes me think about Four Aces Chicken in Hardin. Do they still sell that chicken? No more, man. You know, I lived in Ashland, over there at Happy Flats. Sometimes it'd be like, it'd be my turn to cook. Your turn to cook. Okay. So, wow, let's get in the Suburban. Why? I said, we're going to Hardin. My turn to cook. We're going to Four Aces. We're having chicken tonight. Yeah, I'd come all the way over from Ashland. Yep. Yeah, man, it was good chicken. And then even before that, a long time ago, the same pressure cooker was that chicken coop in Lame Deer, Montana. Yeah, old way. Yeah. All right, song number 2. Speaking of chicken coop, Old Out Crossing. Hunter. Uh-huh. Yeah. Yeah. Uh-huh. Put your hands together. Somebody make some noise for the Chicken Dancers. Final Saturday Night Live. Man. Our final category, men's fancy. Come on in. You know, Lanny, I spent a lot of time up there in the Blackfoot Confederacy. I've been invited to MC the North American Indian Days in Browning. Yeah, I'm not going this year, though. No call, no invite. But then I used to go up to Standoff, too, up there at Guyana and MC over there. And then not this year, though. No invite. And then Siksika, Alberta. They called me to MC, and I was set to go. But Muckleshoot moved their dates to the end of June. And I already signed a contract with Muckleshoot. But anyway, Siksika is home of the World Championship, Chicken Dance Championships. And then over there amongst the Bloods, Guyana, they have chicken dance competitions over there. They have some deadly songs over there in Bullhorn area. And then Browning, too, the Apaskani. And anyway, they talk about that chicken dance, courtship dance, and the rooster dance for the hen. So anyway, we're going to go to the final category here in the men's fancy. We got Bad War Cloud song number 1 and song number 2, Wolf Bear. I'm coming to you, boys. Fire me up, Wolf Bear. Oh, that was song number 1 right there. Some of them got it, some of them didn't. Judges, watch closely. All right, stand by, Wolf Bear. We're going to come to you for song number 2 with a countdown. 50, 40, 30, 20, 10, 0. Wolf Bear, Davies. Put your hands together for the men's fancy contest. Ladies and gentlemen, that's our final song, our final category. And we are done. Unless there's a tie, I don't know, but stand by. We're going to ask the veterans, come on up. Veterans, retrieve your Eagle staff and colors, and we're going to retire it for the evening. We're asking Harry Rockabove, Les Bird Chief, Specialist Sweet, our Whitegrass, and Daryl Medicine Boy. Are they still here? Okay. Okay, I have some winners, but we're still tabulating the chicken and the fancy. As soon as they let me know or there are no ties and we're good to go, we'll start calling some winners. Hold on, we got a whistle. We got a whistle here. Walter runs above, and his son here, Cactus. Thank you, Bad War Cloud, for honoring those whistles. And we're going to clear the floor and get some instruction here from our whistle carriers and standby veterans. We may there are no ties in the adult men categories or women. You are all excused. We're going to be announcing the winners here shortly. Ladies and gentlemen, I've been asked to say a few words on behalf of the whistle carriers, Walter and his son Cactus. Na mikonis na nehon, mikonis nahashave, na hopon na hokova. Muna answered the PVS is Disanika, Dishaeko, Montana State University Billings here. Hopon ne ashid na Walter runs above. Anhus Ashave. Muna Danny Dunchgun Cactus Ashave. Muna Ekapivia Damo. Zito Itotan that whistle and to the celebration. Na them Thunderbirds, them Thunder Beings, some of you might have witnessed it, heard it today. And that's an indicator of our seasons. And they come, they announce themselves, and they're here. And that's a sign of seasons. It's our Thunderbirds that come. Walter, he carries this whistle. And at a young age, back in 1998, he received this whistle. And through it, there are certain protocols and there are certain rules and things to follow and also to take care of these whistles. And Walter said, I feel real good today, this powwow here, my hometown Billings. He said, I've been part of this celebration. I've been part of this powwow for many years. He said, I want to thank Rusty, and he said myself and the powwow committee and the host drum. He said all weekend, he said it ran smooth. Everybody looked around. We enjoyed ourselves. And we all had laughs. We had good feelings and good vibes. And he said, I really like that. And it's kind of those thunder beings that I kind of recognize today, the Thunderbirds that came. He said, I want to thank Bad War Cloud for singing good songs all weekend. And he said, I just want to continue that good vibes and encourage everyone to love one another, be kind to one another. Walter said, you know, we live in this world, and even though we're a lot of tribes, the non-natives out there, they look at us as Indians and as together. So when we fight amongst ourselves and argue and you know, be some way toward each other, they see that, they look at that, and they expect that. And Walter said, I've been taught a lot of ways as a young man, and I just want to thank the PowWow committee for doing an awesome job. I'm very proud of my son Cactus, he said, for being a whistle carrier too and taking on that responsibility. And Bad War Cloud, he said, singers, keep it up. You guys are blessed. You guys have a gift. And Walter said, I too remember watching you young guys come around and start. Now you guys are sitting all together. You guys are all being together in unity. And even though you're young men yourself, Walter said, you guys still carry a big importance in here, because we can't powwow without that drum. And Walter said, I just want to say about that much tonight. He said, I want to utilize my whistle this springtime, this the solstice time, and I want to thank the PowWow committee. Yeah, Ishaman. Cactus here too. He said, I just want to add a little bit, and I'm going to put some tobacco and money on the drum. And now Cactus said, I also want to recognize Brad Sejos. And Brad's a member of that drum too, and he's over there right now, overseas. And he's fighting, he's in this conflict. And he said, I want this energy and this drum and the good feelings to go way over there, overseas, and bring Brad home. And all the other veterans, or all the other active duty, excuse me, the men and women that are over there in active duty. And also Jadis Hugs too. We want to recognize and recognize some of those that are over there. And we want to bring them home safe. We want to bring them home. This conflict we're in, you know, when we go outside and we think about this, what we're involved in. So, and Cactus said, I want to recognize my PowWow family, my PowWow moms, my PowWow dads. Some of you may have no one in your life anymore, but don't think like that. We have a lot of good PowWow family that we can call upon and confide in and look up to, role models. So Cactus, thank you. Nephew. And that'll be that much. All right, we're going to come to our final two songs. All drum groups, you're excused. We'll go to the pay window here very shortly. And Bad War Cloud, the last two songs. One Star Flag, and then dance us out, and we are done. Somebody call Perkins and tell him to put some eggs and some bacon on. Please stand and rise, ladies and gentlemen. Flag song, Bad War Cloud. Headman, head lady, your final duties to retire our Eagle staff. Levi Black Eagle, Magaria Pine, your final duties as headman, head lady. Yeah, that one was for Asia Twitter. Right, all right, Bad Word Cloud. All right. Women. Drums first. Drums. All right. Let's give a big round of applause for Bad Word Cloud, ladies and gentlemen, your host drum 2026. And all drum groups, hopefully everybody's still here. All drum groups, hopefully you're all still here. Why? Because last night we paid the first 10 that signed up. There was 3 drums that did not get a cut. And that's just kind of the way it was. That's the way they set it up. Rusty and I, we had a little visit with Sunny and some of her committee and Lanny and some of the other ones. We talked about how important these drums are. And Sunny said, you know what, we have a little bit from the admission, concessions, and vendors. They're going to pull together, and every drum is going to receive drum split tonight. Every drum. And I want to thank and commend Sunny and your committee for doing that, because the drums are a very integral part. So with that being said, we're going to call up our host drum, Bad Word Cloud. Come and shake hands with the powwow committee. Oh, they're taking a picture. Okay. Powwow committee, come on up, shake hands with your host drum. Job well done. These young men here, they sang a lot of songs, appropriate songs, contest songs. Thank you. Sonny, come on up. Powwow committee, come on up, shake hands. Job well done, guys. Wahoo. Yep. If you're looking for a good host drum, Bad Word Cloud is ready to travel and ready to go. Yep. Yep. Singing, guys. And now, drum group send a representative up. Just one person to come and receive a drum split. Bobcat Singers, OG Style, Battle Point, Ghost Canyon, Wolf Bear, Wranglers, White Shield, Black Whistle, Spirit Horse, Iron Horse, Nighthawk Juniors, Little Mountain Cree, and Old Elk Crossing. One representative, come on up and sign next to your drum. Thank you, each and every one of you, for your awesome songs. Hey, sorry we didn't get to that birthday song, but Whose birthday is it? What's her name? Kesley Littlelight. Happy birthday. We didn't get a chance for that birthday song, but we'll give you a quick birthday shout out. Thank you, drum groups. Thank you. We want to invite you out to Wyoming Indian Days. It's not even Indian Days. I always just say Indian Days, but it's written on the bottom of one of these pieces of paper here. I'll give him a shout out. Somebody took my paper though. There it is over there. What's that bottom say? Real quickly. Wyoming Indian High, September 11th and 12th, Ether, Wyoming. Come on out there. They got some powwow doings inviting you over there. Announcing the winners in the adult women's jingle. In third place, number 30, Abilene Runs Above. In second place, number 152, Tayshawn Schaefer. And your champion, women's jingle, number 196, Asia Tweeter, your champion. Women's Crow Style in third place, number 8, Starry Night Round Face. In second place, number 174, Amber Oldhorn. And your champion, number 166, Maurice Flatlip. Hopefully I say that name right. I'm not sure. Emmy? Okay, Emmy Flatlip. Women's Traditional, third place, number 64, Kara Sosi. Is it Tosi or Sosi? Sosi? Some of you might have seen this young lady dance throughout the weekend, and what she was wearing, Lanny was asking me, that hood and that floral design, it comes from way up north in the woodland area of the Ojibwe people, Anishinaabe, Ojibwe, and that's it's an old style up there in the woodlands, that hood. And it kind of identifies the different areas where they come from up there. And I only know that because I traveled to Giskabeg, and I went up there and I seen a lot of that style dancers, and I asked what it was about. But thank you for bringing your style over here. Thank you, Kara. Second place, number 164 in the women's traditional, Ilana Flatlip. And your champion, women's traditional, number 133, Faith Watson. Announcing the winners in the women's fancy. Third place, number 155, Farrell, Top of the Sky. In second place, number 36, Delora Oldout. And your champion in the women's fancy, number 197, Carrie McNabb. Announcing our winners in the men's grass. Men's grass in third place, number 50, straight out of Happy Flats, Montana, Sodas and Medicine Bowl. Sodas and doughs and Banahajone. Second place, number 231, Clyde Bearstail. And your champion, number 298, Hunter Street, your champion. Just get in line right there behind the women. Right there, get in line behind the women. Men's grass. Men's traditional. In third place, number 178, Ike Carpenter. Yeah, Ralph is his middle name. Ike, Ralphie. Ralph. Just kidding. You know what's crazy is when you're in a tie with someone and there's only 3 places and the announcer announces the one that you tied with for third. So then you think, did I take second or did I get the gate? In second place, number 49, Hunter Blassingame. And your champion in the men's traditional, number 157. On here it says Titan Brocky, but I do believe it's Truth Brocky. Truth, that's your number? No, that's your number though, right? Yeah. So somebody wrote Titan on here. But I know Titan's your brother. And I know it's a long time running joke when I see you in Grand Entry and I call you Titan. But I'm serious. It says Titan, Rusty. All right, men's crow style. Third place, number 82, Cleveland Leader. Men's crow style. Second place, number 229, Zeph Monray. And your champion, number 191, Bucky Old Elk. Your champion. Announcing the winners in the men's chicken. In third place, number 189, Jeremy Deputy. In second place, number 39, Prince 3 Irons. And your champion, number 209, Watson Whitford. Randy Watson. I believe the children are our future. Teach them well and let them lead the way. Sexual chocolate. Men's fancy. Third place, number 37, Walter Runs Above. In second place, number 45, Cactus Runs Above. Is that your first time beating Daddy? No? Uh-oh. He's finding his own ride home, Walt said. Check the points, he said. And your champion in the men's fancy, number 169, R.J. Tweeter. I'll tell you what, these young guys like Bucky. RJ, I'm gonna tell you the same thing I told Bucky when he was kind of trying to grow that mustache, and I told him, "You grow that mustache, good things are gonna happen." And good things are happening. That mustache is coming in, RJ. Ahoo. Those are all of our winners as we shake hands. I want to give a shout out at this time. I want to give a shout out to PowWow Network Sounds, ladies and gentlemen. Let's give Vince Short and and Sugar. A big round of applause. Our sound right here. They got some pretty good sound. Book us anytime. PA system, live stream, FM radio, sound you count on since 2021. And we got a picture of Lexi, Tommy, Vincent Short Sounds. We also want to recognize our tabulation crew. What's the tabulation crew's name? Patrick and Gavin. Where are they at? Patrick and Gavin right there. Job well done, boys. Shake hands. Thank you. Which one's Patrick? Which one's Gavin? Okay. And his fiance? Hey, and don't forget about the volunteers, all of our students. Volunteers, where are you at? Put your hands in the air and wave them like you just don't care. Volunteers, you cannot have a powwow without volunteers. Our head dance judge, let's give Syra Plainfeather a big round of applause, ladies and gentlemen. She did an awesome job. Syra Plainfeather, good job. You're up and coming. You're going to get a lot more jobs. Good things happen when you grow a mustache, right, Bucky? But I'm not going to say that to her. I'm going to say that to RJ and you and Watson. Watson, get that mustache growing in, nephew. Ladies and gentlemen, last but not least, I've worked with this gentleman many a time. I don't know, for about 20 years now, Rusty and I have been working together. We work some of the biggest powwows, including Black Hills, Seminole, Florida, Twin Buttes, Kainai. Rusty and I, we work a lot in Canada as well. Let's give our arena director, Rusty Gillette, a big round of applause. And I want to thank the food that cooked the food, and Headman and Head Lady. Let's give Levi Black Eagle a big round of applause. And Macaria Pine, Headman and Head Lady. I believe that's all the acknowledgments. And ladies and gentlemen, I just want to say thank you to Sonny and the Powwow Committee for inviting me up. I had an awesome time. I enjoyed myself. Thank you for the room. And yeah, Sonic is open till 2, they said. Taco Bell's open till 3. And Buffalo Wild Wings is open till 3. And Wingstop is open too. And Old Chicago, till when? Old Chicago is open till 1 too. If I left anybody out, let me know. If not, I'm going to turn this microphone back to Shorty. Short stuff. Also, I want to give another shout out to Lanny Realbert. Thank you, Lanny, sitting over here. All your guidance and your knowledge and your stories. Oh.